experimentally putting power onto these pins after working out the polarity to see if the chip still had the recharge functionality, but it doesn't. You can't. That would have been great because you could have made a little adapter that you plugged on that would have recharged it, but they have prevented that. They've also potentially made it quite hard to reuse these. Anyway, I am going to take this out and desolder it from the circuit board. We'll look at the circuit board, I shall test the cell, and we'll see what results we get. One moment, please. Reverse engineering is complete. Let's explore.
Hello,
my
everyone.
apologies if my voice goes squeaky or cracked at some point because I've got a bug at the moment. It's just making things a bit unpleasant.
I casually watching Big Clive on YouTube. You never seen him? He is big. He is Clive. He does electronic teardowns, and it's kind of cool. Okay, apparently there's a I expect you to die 3. I just saw that on my YouTube home there. I expect you to die. Efficiency modules, huh? Red and green. Could almost make that happen. Right, copper. Any copper is better than no copper, right? Oh, you know what? Better spot for it. Can do that. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade a couple of things down here, namely the thing that puts copper into there. There we go. It's very provided now. Now, current problems as we have them. Not enough of those belts. I'm gonna make a change here. Do that. Now, we do quite desperately need that iron to make it up to the factory making this stuff over here. So what I'm going to do, then, is this. Requester chest. And then a spot of this guy there. And then realize that that's not how that works at all, but still. No, don't. I want this one. And then requester chest. Iron. Just go. That kind of short circuits the way that I would hope that we're going to get iron up there, but that can go away later. What I need right now is to fix this. I need more of this, basically. Although ideally I need another of this. I wonder... I need bricks. I also need upgrade 2s. Just bring all of them to me. I think what I'll do... I'm going to lay out a replacement smelter function building thing. Make sure we're not staying on tracks. Okay, so where is it? Where are they going in here? They're there. Okay, so I'm going to want you. How do I have these laid out? They are center fed. Now, initially, I'm going to make these too long, but then we're going to upgrade them to orange, so it should be fine. It's not amazing, but it's getting the job done. And these should be capable of significantly higher throughput. so that's good. Now, if I were to lay this out, where would I put it? Okay, so that... I'm gonna have to, like, tear down this whole thing to do that. That hurts. Especially since I need that iron. You know what I'm gonna do? We need that iron. But we need it at the top. I'm gonna let that fill up. With one exception, we also need iron here. Quite badly. We also need copper, but... That's for green circuits. Do we need... Yeah, we need iron here. So I'm gonna make a requester chest. You ever just have a hiccup and it hurts? Yeah. It sucks, doesn't it? Really? How is that even possible? That should be a... Oh, you know what? It's not an orange thing there, is it? There we go. Because we need those green circuits at the very least. Why is the steel production stopped? Oh, the belt got broken somehow. Let's fix that. Because that doesn't... That can just keep going right now. I don't see why that would stop. Not that there's huge demand on it, but I'm sure there's enough. Those are gonna take a minute to set up, or to warm up, I'm sure, but that's fine. Gonna wait for that to finish filling up, and then I'm gonna disconnect it and have all those demolished. In the meantime, I am going to craft more of the smelters that I need. It was amazing how quickly the whole system emptied out pretty much immediately. As soon as we finished upgrading that belt, within like 3 minutes, it was just empty. Went from not having enough supply to having so much supply that it was just empty. That's how that went. You know what? We can start on the back half here. It doesn't matter. I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so. Because ultimately, all that stuff's going to be erased in a minute, too. It's so hard to move your mouse in a straight line across a flat surface. Weird how that is, huh? Yeah, fine. Oh, shit. They started making steel. Not particularly what I wanted, but good to know. Because I laid it out wrong. Go figure. You know what? I think we can go for a little bit extra space here. When you realize you fucked up something at a fundamental level during the design phase. There we go. Where'd you get edited in here? Like, properly. There we go. Oh, fuck you, game. Hey, Eduardo. I hope it saved my updated design there. I just took a drink of water and it went right up my nose. That's not pleasant. I'm literally waiting for it to realize that it's crashed. Because, like, I can't interact with Steam. It's kind of just stuck like this. Oh. Thank you. Yep, okay. That one's correct. So that's the point where it died, okay. You know what? They don't need separate output lanes. They're only going to be using half of each anyway. Damn. We're just barely keeping up with just those two factories. Wanted to give me the upgrade modules I need. And we run out of green circuits from elsewhere, so that's a problem. Yeah, I'm just start handcrafting. Okay. Now, with that said, with the production capabilities of this new chunk of smeltery, might be able to hook it back up? Once it's running, at least? Weird that that one lined up that well.
Beep.
Hello.
How's you?
I'm doing good. Just working on getting... Oh, actually, I could use that. I'm working on getting the new iron smelter online.
Okay, nice.
I disconnected the rest of the factory from the iron, and I set it out so it's only the factory making the belts and the factory making the upgrades that are connected. And between the two of them, they're using up over half of a smeltery's worth of iron of our old one.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I just reconnected I just connected the new smeltery, but until I did that, it was actually just like holding. It was actually half the smeltery that I had left behind wasn't making enough.
God.
Yeah. So the new furnaces, while slightly less numerous, not only can we stick tier 3 upgrades in them, 4 per, but we can also just they're 4 times faster, something like that. So like they're faster.
Yeah.
You know, they're twice as fast. There we go. They can produce half as much pollution and produce twice as much items.
What's changed?
What do you mean? Oh, there's a
auto
couple-
deconstructor more U235. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing big. One update and I forgot what the other thing was.
Yeah. More U235. Let's see what that does. Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 235. Yeah.
No, a different mod. It's called Fate New Rails. It was updated. It was 48 minutes ago.
Okay, and what does it do?
Add simple non-rail entities shaped like the new space. Wait, what? No, non-rail entities. No, that's pointless.
Yeah.
It adds like rail bridging and stuff.
Okay.
But from reading the description, you can't use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're waiting for the update regardless.
Yeah. Increase ratio of you to 35 being used to by your radio processor. Okay.
But yeah, the U235 thing is literally just because, frickin' honestly.
It's a pain in the ass to get it otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh good lord, we are filling up with 235.
I'm fine with this. This would
What
have been
is
great to
the
have when you were
ratio
doing uranium
output now?
belts, but
Oh, it's guaranteed to 235 now.
I think it's like 50-50 actually.
It's 2 to 3.
Yeah.
So you still get slightly more 238, but it's a 2 to 3 ratio.
Yeah. Well, Corvex enrichments, you put in 40 235 and 5 238, you get 45 235 out, so. It turns all of the, all that stuff into not that stuff, so. I was gonna put an orange one there. But you see what I'm doing.
Thought I'd just connect it up.
Yeah.
I'll wait over here and then I'll merge it. Oh, there we go. And just for the sake of ease, I run one of those there. But no, you could also request 235.
Yep. Not that I think we're ever going to need that much, but for nuclear power, that could be very useful. I think you pretty much need, like, the bare minimum to run a nuclear power plant anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need blade circuits. Wait, if we're getting huge amounts of 235, we can create we can then finally use the Mark III locomotives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can turn it into fuel for the trains. I'll leave that I'll leave that up to you to do, because I am working on all of the everything else to do with iron at the moment, really.
It takes iron, so I'm gonna hold off on it for a second.
Okay. Well, yeah. Either way, we have no green circuits because they require iron.
Yeah, that's fine.
And right now, I'm just waiting for the very slow process of this. Although I suspect I could, you know what? I'm gonna hook the iron line back up. It's gonna empty quickly, but it should, you know, prime everything a little bit, I suppose.
That might be fun. Gigafuel Mark III.
Yeah.
Increases the vehicle top speed by 595%.
Because that's what those trains need.
Also increases their acceleration by 590%. Is it really 25 gigafuels for Mark II, and then you just add uranium to 16 Mark II to, well, uranium fuel cells to a Mark II to get Mark III. So I need a uranium fuel cell plant, I need coal, and, well, unless I decide to do solid fuel.
I mean, there's plenty of room off the top of the belt to build a fuel factory, and then you just use the bots to take it down to the reload station.
Okay, and we need solid fuel for rocket fuel anyway, so I'm better off going through solid fuel to make it.
Okay, in that case, you're going to want to go with the...
There's light oil, petroleum gas, or heavy oil.
Petroleum gas. The heavy oil and the light oil get broken down into the petroleum anyway, so...
Put a point down petroleum gas then. So this one, where's the oil?
I think that's the most efficient one either way. 10 light oil, 10... Yeah, okay. So 10 light oil, 20 petroleum, or 10 heavy. How much does it take to break it down?
Light oil. We're storing light oil. I don't know where if we're actually making... You output petroleum gas. Yeah. Which goes into here.
Yeah, it's by fur. Yeah. But yeah, petroleum gas is just where you're looking, more or less.
Gets turned into plastic there.
There's an excess.
Used. In oil refineries? No.
Yep.
Oil refineries out.
Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm just following the petroleum gas line, seeing where it goes and what it
The easiest place to pull it is from the big bunch of tanks that are just north of you. That's the place where it's stored before after all the outputs and before all the inputs.
Yeah. So I'll build it just south of
Yeah.
those tanks. As if by magic, it was magically paved.
Indeed.
Okay, what do I need to start? Literally, chemical plants. Chemical plant where?
Copper line's almost upgraded, so that's handy. It's gonna have the same issue as the iron line, but I'm also not sure if these upgraded ones are actually worth it in terms of just getting product out, you know?
Yeah.
Like, these upgraded furnaces are faster, but does their size difference make up for it? Been studying languages? Alright. What have you been studying?
You output something that is tangible. Yes. So. Damn it, this place.
Off by one, damn it.
Yeah, I was as well. You literally just get. What do you made in?
Depends what you're asking
Doesn't
about.
tell me what it's made in.
What are
Giga
you?
fuel. The
Gig-
solid fuel. The
Oh,
giga fuel.
solid fuel's made in the chemical
Yeah,
plant.
no. I know that. I've got solid fuel. It's a case of the recipe for the solid fuel that gets turned into giga fuel doesn't look like it's made in anything.
It's made in assembling machines.
Yeah, normally if you hover over it though, it'll tell you.
Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, why does it not tell you what it's made in?
See my confusion now? Unless it doesn't tell you because it can be done both handcrafted and...
Well, the recipe is in the assembling machine. It takes 125 solid fuel.
Okay, that's fine then.
You can also, I guess, apparently also mix it with light fuel, with solid fuel, but that's not really worth it.
Which case, I want...
Serbian, Russian, German, South Korean, and French. That's a lot of languages to study at once. How are you managing that?
Smart game like that.
You do them one at a time? I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, that's a lot of languages to be focusing relatively at the same time, right? Because, like, you're not, like, doing one a day or something like that, probably, right? Like, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My point is... That's a lot. Fuck me, I'm hiccuping and it hurts. Oh, that's cool. I can tell you right now that I need to upgrade all the belts in this factory to, you know, green or orange. At least the outputs. You know, it just occurred to me that it is a way better solution than this.
What's that?
Instead of using belts to collect from the center, why don't we use, friggin', chests, steel chests?
Yeah.
You get a super long chest combined with just instant movement, essentially. Oh, but that right there, that's why. That's why. Because it can't make it can't make a chest of that length. Alright, what can I do about that? I can put a link in the middle here. And then I stick an output over here. There's every so often I'll just like remove a furnace and put a link in, and that's fine. Actually, there'll probably even be room if I fiddle around with things just right, not even have to do that. I'll probably have to remove this chest and change that, but that's utterly fine. So I woke up today in a mood and just made myself a breakfast routine, and it was great. Separately, like 1 week I do Serbia, next week German. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. Breakfast routine. Breakfast of champions. They must have finished all the solar panels, because they're no longer bitching about that. That's nice. Or solar panels, the batteries. 73.2 gigajoules of storage. As the sun's coming up and the solar cells start producing power, the accumulators charge, and life continues. And oh boy, do they charge! Using more than twice as much as the next more than 3 times as much as the next nearest thing in the factory for power draw right now.
Damn.
I got the solar panels, all the generators, everything going up full blast. And they're charged. And just like that, the steam engines turn off. Next thing on the to-do list, I need to upgrade the belts inputting to this. And I can't just replace that with a belt, so... Or with a chest. Not really. Well, I could, but I... Damn it. I'm going to. I'm gonna have to use belts to get it to the thing, but I can have them pulled from chests and put it into chests, too. But no, I don't need to do that. But also I'm gonna need to nuke those. think I can rework this to work the way I want it to. Until night's falling as the motors spin up. Suppose the downside of this is you can't walk through a solid chest, huh?
Normally not. And then I want to connect debris.
Wait, no, you are supposed to be a part of that. Come on now.
Alright, I did it.
Excellent. I hate that it keeps doing this.
That's interesting. It doesn't stack.
What doesn't stack?
Gigafuel Mark 3.
That is interesting, actually.
Yeah, the only thing that's holding us up is solid fuel production.
Craft? Well, that's easy enough in the end, you know.
You'll get there eventually, and I can't build the trains anyway at the moment because it takes so much iron.
That'll be dealt with shortly.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, that is a relief. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, currently on my what I'm doing list is I'm trying to figure out how to make the chests work the way I need them to.
You want them all going into the big steel warehouse, don't you?
Yes. Now, the problem
Where I'm
is...
stood.
Okay, even this one right here, there's a maximum length to them of 42.
Okay.
Which is problematic because I need there to not be 42 of them. I need 43.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you just move the stack inserter to the left by one.
No, if I put it this... You shut up. You're right. Damn it. Stop being so correct, damn it.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah. Thank you. I hate you so much right
The thing
now.
is, though, it's not always obvious.
No, it's not. You're right.
Especially if you're going, okay, I need all of these to be exactly like this.
Yeah.
To then look at it and go, that one needs to be over to the left. 1 in 10 people might look at it and do that.
Now let's see, will this one work? Because this one's a little bit weird. Perfect.
It's offset by 1.
I know. It's because of the weird merger I did. that the top bit is no longer needed.
Okay.
In theory, it's still better. In practice, I don't know if it's still better.
We'll find out.
Can you make a bunch of the extreme fast mini loaders and just, yeah. My crafting queue is filled up with the furnaces, so I can't really do it very easily.
Yeah, no. I'm making. I can do 6 at a time. Oh, I finally hit the point where I have a scroll bar on the side of my inventory.
That, you know, that doesn't happen too often, I'll admit.
What am I missing? I can only make 4.
I just realized I leveled up a bunch of times and it's made my inventory so much bigger.
Okay. The way I've done it, I've been doing one of inventory, one of crafting per level. Just
Yeah.
alternating between them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, I've got 10 of them. One there, one there, one there. That one's done. One there, one there.
I was thinking about swapping over the inserter side to using chests, but then I realized technically not necessary. Because I can just reuse the existing iron input infrastructure there. Because when they're running full blast, they actually do burn all the iron on the belt. And I could upgrade the belt, but right now that's expensive, right?
Oh, it's just I'm not questing it. I'm sat here going, why can't I build them? Just because I'm not requesting it. I don't have any express underground belts, so I couldn't make any.
Yep.
Oh, you got her.
Well, I got some of them. Now, we do have 2 extra belts up here, and honestly, we need to upgrade these to not blue. We should actually have an excess of high-speed belt now, though, because they finished upgrading the copper line. Let's find out. It's still not 4 orange belts worth of iron, but that is still fixable. I can relocate the solar panels across the way there, for example, and just put more smelting capacity over there. Just copy paste what we have here.
Yeah.
There we go, that's all upgraded to orange the whole way through. Might as well let it feed the belts again. I mean, we're nowhere near smelting fast enough, but it should be a lot closer than we were before. So I'm thinking nearly as quickly. That's good. I mean, it is still emptying, but not as quickly. And that's the important
It's
thing.
actually filling.
No, it's not. Oh, it is now. I guess it caught up on all the stuff that needed iron all the way down the belt. Of course, that being said, the furnaces just ran out of their stockpile, so that's going to heavily affect that. Or at least it will be. This middle one, for whatever reason, had a lot. Right now you're trying to get militant for Cortac. I don't know what those mean. I'm assuming the languages, but... Getting closer to done. There we go. Now it's running at the speed of smelting, which is less than draw. Substantially less than draw at the moment, actually.
That's quite amusing, that is.
What?
The train will request the chest fills faster than it can empty.
The train will request that the chest fills faster than it can empty.
Well, no, the train requests iron, and then it fills it faster than it's able to empty, so the train has to sit and wait for ages.
Oh, well, that's easy to fix. I won't do that anymore. That's just because the increase in the size of the train cars, right?
Yeah. More than anything else.
Yeah, well, that's, I just fixed that. And this thing empties fast.
Could empty faster though.
Well, if we remove the solar panels and this stuff on this side, I could put a second smeltery here. Just another copy of the one right there.
Yeah, you could.
And that would probably solve our iron problem. At least temporarily. Until we need more.
Yeah.
Which, let's be real here. It's gonna happen. As is, this is only just mostly keeping up. You got plenty of storage and stuff elsewhere, and generation. Although I am going to replace what I just removed, so... I don't know where, but I'll figure out a place. There we go. All replaced. Yep, it is not keeping up with iron. It's close, but it's not. Now, do we have blue splitters being made? Yes? Really sure.
I believe so.
Yes, okay. So I just need to add gears and advanced circuits and then processing units. Oh god. Make the other kind of splitter. That's a lot of copper and a lot of iron. Okay, I'm gonna finish the iron and copper upgrades first. Before I make a ultra or extreme splitter, fast splitter upgrade. Factory. Assuming that our copper draw isn't nearly as horrendous as our iron draw, we should be fine.
Should.
Yeah, we're actually net positive copper. Good. I imagine that's... I mean, it is only just, but it is net positive. So, I mean, that's good. The problem with copper really was just getting it to the end of the belt. Oh, we just actually have no red belt available, or no red circuits available on the network. Got it. I'm going to use this as a well-defined, known functional length or designer here, because this is clean, I think. Why can I not rotate this 90 degrees? Huh, okay. I guess the chests just don't like that. Or it doesn't know how to for the chests. But that's fine, I can make do. We're just gonna pretend I didn't nearly just get hit. By a train at high speed. What do you think? Will this solve our iron problem down here? Means we can actually make all the furnaces? And massive amounts of chests? Why is there no power? There should be power. There's literally power here. Okay, I'll just put that there and it's fine now. So how are you doing? Any fun stories? Any fun stories?
Nah.
know, the nice thing about these chests is that I can just put the output on the top. Which means they can just outright just work immediately the way I want them to. There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Ooh, train coming to drop off. Very nice. I'm at the part of the Zelda Orchestra where they're playing Majora's Mask music, and I just, memories.
Yeah.
I've been playing around with Majora's Mask on the Steam Deck, and actually, it's a really good experience.
Nice.
Yeah. Very happy with it as things go. That being said, I've played it recently enough that I'm not, like, deep into it. It was more of like a how well does this work type thing.
Yeah.
I think I need to press a landfill. Oh, apparently I've already got a press for that. I want like 100 landfill, please. And I ran out of landfill immediately, but that's fine. You know what I'm realizing is we're gonna have to like rework the iron chest because it doesn't have enough inputs.
This is why you extract from both sides of the train.
What? Oh, you're talking about what I'm doing right now? That makes doing requesters harder. It's easier to do what I did. But no, I'm not talking with the train part. I'm talking with the iron chests. Where the plates go. So I got 8 inputs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more to add. On top of the 5 that it already has. Maybe more than that. Still. Lots. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what, I'm just going to do this and that. Because realistically, they're not going to be full belts. At least not yet. Maybe once we add, you know, a ton of, you know, other stuff. Question is, do we make a second chest that feeds into the first one? Or do we just deconstruct the first one and just add more?
I say second chest.
Alright. Now it's just a matter of crafting all the damn furnaces over there. Amongst other things. There's other things I need to do there too, but... like underground belts, I need a lot of those. And here comes train. And there empties train. Done.
Chest vault.
Wow, actually, though. I'm gonna change it to so it waits for another 1,000 to leave, so that it won't even have that little pause there. What are you thinking?
Mistakes being made.
Have you done? It's 154 more of those to make. You know what hurts is how easy it is once you make the basic factory to get Ultra Express belts. It's literally
Yeah.
just the same recipe again, so now you add speed modules, which are easy to make relatively.
And do you know what's even worse?
What?
The ones after that speed module's 2, and the ones after that speed module 3, and then we hit top tier.
Yeah. Oh, cool. We can just do that. Don't even have to do the middle bit. They have a little bit of range, these ones. Alright, away it
just a
goes.
little bit.
I mean, it's still technically not keeping up, even with about to be 3 full belts, but... Oh, now it is. Not that it's gonna last very long, because those work empty out, but... What is the range on these things?
Huge.
Oh, shit. That is dumb, and I love it.
And it gets even dumber.
I'm sure it does. You can tell the ones on the end were running for a minute.
Yeah.
It still won't be a full belt. Technically, these can go longer if we put a interconnect in between the sections and upgrade the input belt to anything above blue. Which would immediately improve the amount that we're making, but also substantially just be painful. Because we have a lot of furnaces to make. To the tune of 154. Guess it goes to show we weren't using nearly as much iron as we were trying to use.
Oh yeah. Scary thing is we could still use a lot more.
Oh, yeah. That being said, our chest is actually slowly filling now.
Very slowly.
Very, very slowly, but it is happening. And it'll speed up substantially once we've made all these furnaces. God damn, I need to go find red circuits. That's what's slowing me down so hard right now.
All the way at the top. With the speed modules.
Well, I think I've got enough queued up to cover most of the need of that. Well, I need 154. I'm crafting 6, 6, 20, and 42. So not quite, but getting there.
You got a pretty good portion of them.
Yeah.
Oh, so I ordered myself a new bed and desk today.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Gonna rearrange my entire room when it arrives.
Could be worse. Could have to do substantially more work than rearranging your bedroom for a new bed. And plus, there's something to be said for a nice, comfy bed. Right?
What did you say initially?
There's nothing wrong with having to rearrange your bedroom to make room for a new bed. It is the comfy.
It's more a case of rearrange my room to make room for a new desk.
Okay, that too. That too.
Gonna be 186 centimeters long. It's a big boy. Thanks, IKEA, for cheap kitchen countertops.
Honestly, yeah.
186 centimeters by something like 50, and they're like 3.5 centimeters thick.
Yeah.
Also, IKEA now sell adjustable legs.
Yes, I wish I had that for my desk. I would legitimately love.
I bought them. I
Yeah.
bought them.
Yeah, I would legitimately love to replace the legs on my desk with the adjustable height ones, so I could just stand and play some days. Because like that would be nice.
The thing is, the only downside is, to adjust it, you have to spin them.
Oh, they're not electric?
No.
Is it like a crank?
It's closer to a screw.
Okay, but like, how do you adjust it though? Is like,
Basically, so you've got the leg in your hand,
yeah,
and you have to twist it.
Oh. Ew. If it was like, you know, you put a crank on it, that would be very easy to motorize. Also, wow, we actually
yeah.
we ran out of iron? God damn. I suppose it did double our demand. I gotta increase that back to like 20,000 because evidently we're going through it that quick. $28, $27. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna need iron trains coming through frequently. $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12. There should be a train here already. Oh, there's a train. Oh dear. The train request light is on, but there's... Oh no.
What?
All of the iron trains are stuck waiting for iron to be delivered because we're not mining it fast enough. The reason we don't have any iron is because there's not enough to be provided.
We are outright not mining it fast enough.
Yeah. So, you want to go add more mining depots and stuff. How many do we have in storage? 100. Okay, that's enough for one of them. Let's go! Because they're backed up on the tracks down there, which also means coal will be a problem because they can't get to the coal station either. Copper will be fine, though. Yeah, your iron. Your coal. Coal has a train backed up here.
Oh dear.
Oh. I queued up a mining depot to be crafted, but I don't have that capability at the moment.
Cool, cancel the current crafting.
I can't, or else I'm gonna make a giant arrow or target of shame. And I do mean giant, like not small. So yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Apparently there is some that were in storage, so I just quested those, but... If you could make, like, 500 mining drones, that'd be splendid. I wonder how much we could shrink these down. Given the new belts. I mean, we already know the blue belts are already not a big deal here. We could probably get away with one blue belt per one of these, honestly. And by blue, I meant orange.
I think I just crashed.
Based on the fact of being dropped from the game, I would say yes. And now you're playing Factorio. So, you know, ups and downs. Oh yeah, one of these belts can more than do the job, apparently.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh good, that one's finally full. It is going to immediately go empty itself out of the base, I'm sure. I was right. Our base that is currently completely iron starved. I'm going to have the bots deconstruct the output belt of the iron because we need that iron available on the system for us. The Extreme Express filter mini loader. Goddamn. How many? 450 items. The ultimate transfer belt is 450 items a second. That is redonkulous. Just absolutely redonkulous. On a related note, our smelting rate just went up.
I would hope so.
Anything's better than nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm currently crafting orange.
Yeah. Well, replace these ones when you get that done, eh?
Yeah, will do.
Because we just need them out of here.
You put one more here.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ah, a green filter.
I just had one in my inventory. It works. Weird that it's pulling at full speed on the left side of that one belt.
Well, it's limited by input for the chest.
Yeah, but I mean... It's just that, like, the rest of them are evenly balanced. This one's just like, woo, half of its, you know, full speed. The other ones that are faster than it are even. Oh, you're putting purples on there, okay. God damn!
There you go. Yeah, it made sense I was able to make at least one set of purple.
Yeah.
And it just builds.
Well, I mean, I would hope so, given the, not 450. Is that the Ultra Express? Or the Ultra...
Ultra
Yeah.
Express.
Well, yeah, that's 270 items a second. At least we're getting them through now. That's good. My question is, how many of the miners do you have left?
I can just keep crafting.
Okay, make like 7 more. And then we'll just belt it all over.
700 more?
Well, 7 of these, 700 more of the men.
5, 6, 7. Let me get through these, a whole 11 extreme fast mini guns.
Yep.
And then I'll focus on miners.
Meanwhile, the smelters are, you know, almost done being built. The chest over there is nearly full, actually. That's good. All the...
We still can't keep up.
Yeah. Hence the additional mining. The other thing we can do is we can go and tap other iron nodes, and as long as we give them the same name, iron ore supply, it'll just, you know, go to them. Although at the rate of mining for this thing, I mean, yes, it has 29 million ore, but it ain't gonna be long for this world. That's why we can't put speed upgrade modules in these. Although I am curious. No, that has no effect. Okay. That would have been cool. You saw what I was thinking. Excellent. Challenges and forever will be getting enough damn belt. The boss can fly fast with it, but I can lay down belt faster. You know what else I'm realizing though? There's not enough room. I can do this. And then I'll just like slap a merger on these, I guess, even though I don't have one on me, and or a splitter, I guess, technically. Oh, you know what? There is room. Go one further in. Alright, now they just need their men.
Slowly being made.
Yep. We're still backed up, but hopefully with all the extra miners that should change pretty quickly. Complaining about no
Why
power?
are you unhappy?
I don't know.
Mining depot out of mining targets.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so these ones aren't gonna work. There's not enough room for more miners. We've maxed it out. That's why the one on the end there, it's at 85 out of 100, because it would send out the last ones, but there's nowhere left for them to mine. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's another iron mine for us to tap, huh? I wonder. There's a 21 million there. Do we want to go for the 21 that's just a little bit down to the right on the map?
The 21. There's a 24 to the right. Got a 60. Ooh. If we go left, there's a 67.
Could do that. Could do that.
And then north from there, there's a 64 as well. 49.
Let's go for the
58.
67, but we're gonna have to clear out the field there.
Or if we go north from the base, there's 91.
Yeah, but then we have to go north from the base.
Yeah, now we're better off just expanding further to the east. West even.
Yeah. On the plus side, at least for the moment, it appears the extra drones actually have made a difference. Because there is a train waiting, full of iron, not immediately being recalled in. So,
Good.
that's good. Just gotta run some track, I guess. Alright, let's go claim that iron. Oh my god. Can you just stand right next, like, just north of it, in fact?
Give me a second.
Yeah, I just discovered that I can probably get the drones to build the entire thing in one go. As long as you're standing over there.
I'll stand in the middle of it.
Oh, that's gonna work.
And then I'll follow the track. Oh, there shouldn't actually be it. Yeah, there's nothing. Ah, there's a bunch of defender units just sat there.
I mean, you did kind of just leave him there.
Yeah, thing is though, they should follow.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I just gotta run along the tracks to, well, more or less build them, but... Oh. I always gotta signal this shit.
What?
Oh, we don't have a... hang on. Is the... Okay, so I know that there is a track factory here somewhere. The question is, did it run out, or is it just being demolished at some point? I think it might have been demolished at some point, but... No, it should still exist, I think. I mean, it won't be running because there's no iron. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's you're not using a provider chest though. That'll be why. It was never upgraded.
Normally helps if there's a provider.
Yeah. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I was wondering if you would be able to grab it, but you cannot, so that's fine.
I'm currently in the process of wiping out
Totally understandable.
the local environment.
Yep. You missed one, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Laser's OP, though.
It does help. I've got like 12 or 13 of them going.
Yeah. Also, I think a microfusion reactor or something?
I've got 2 portable fusion reactors.
Yeah.
And a metric ton of solars.
Exactly. Okay, I gotta use the washroom again. This is what I get for drinking way too much liquid.
Yes.
On a related note, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be back. While I after I use the washroom. I am back. So, ooh. So how are you doing? Did anything happen while I was gone?
Not really.
Fair enough.
Still clearing.
Yep.
About it.
I'm trying to relocate the factory that makes tracks. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Now the bots are immediately getting to work finishing the belt or the tracks. In waveform. Perfect. Although we're gonna need to get power over there, but
That's not too difficult.
yeah, it's not the end of the world. You know what's intense is that these 12 machines making gears right now are actually slamming back an entire orange belt
Oh my god.
of iron, like before processing.
Good lord.
So what are you up to right now? Still killing or?
Making my way back over to you.
Ah.
I finished killing for now.
In that case, could you set up the new mine? Just like, you know, slap down the things, put the people in it.
Yep.
I'm just running along the track, signaling everything right now.
And then you got to run all the way back doing electricity.
Yep. Yes, I do.
In all fairness, I made it pretty far over on the map.
Alright.
I'm back at the original Iron Mine.
Yep. So am I, actually.
Hi there.
Hi, how you doing? Rare to see such a handsome face around here.
Mistakes were made.
What? What's happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we was just a little bit fast.
Just a bit. I definitely didn't put Gigafuel Mark 3 in it.
Oh, definitely not, no. Why would you do that? That'd be ridiculous. Alright, so I want to slap that out, and I want to put that out. Good call. Nuke the trees.
Deforestation.
A new feature from Factorium, the toy brand.
Okay. Okay, I've got to craft more of them.
We're gonna have to upgrade the fuel station there, huh? Well, we need 11 more furnaces. Getting there. I'm gonna tell a train to come over to us. Oh, and I'm also going to have the bots install a radar over here. If I can find the radar, damn. Got a lot of stuff going on. But actually though, where the fuck's radar? Oh, well that's gonna be problematic later. Luckily, we can solve it right now. I haven't upgraded my armor as much as you have, but I'll come along. I set up a bunch of radars there that should hopefully reveal everything in this area pretty quickly.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
Just to the north here is another 52 mil.
Oh, perfect. So if we need to, we can just branch off this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send one of the ion trains to the Endless Drumming, which is where we are right now. She's on her way, Jim. At speed. A lot of speed, goddamn.
Still could be faster.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be faster, I'm sure.
Out of sheer interest. These belts are currently very preliminary, so do not act upon them as if they are final. Okay.
Alright, you may now start treating them as final. I like what I have done. That is looking excellent, my friend. This train is already full. It literally is only here because... yeah. There we go. There's a tree in the way. Thank you.
Now there's no longer a tree.
Perfect.
So I tried to request drones to pick it up, but it wouldn't.
It's really tricky to get the trees hitbox. Like, whenever there's an paved area, even, and I try to get the drones to remove it, it ends up with it removing the paved area and leaving the tree behind. It's stupid. And then you have to get it repaved. Alright, we just need to do all the upgrades, all the connections in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these, and I'm going to use them to mark out the beginnings and ends of each train car. There we go.
6 wide.
Six wide?
Should be a gap of 6 between each one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the sound of the rapid fire crafting in my inventory when it does that. The only issue is how long it takes to get the stuff because we're all the way over here. Best part about them backing up all the way over here is though is that they won't block anything, and they shouldn't back up anywhere, because once one of them's going to the one station, it'll, you know, send it to the other one instead, you know.
Yeah. I did change the name of the station.
Oh yeah? Oh good.
Yeah.
I mean, it went to the other one first because that one's closer, but. I'm gonna send that one out just to see if it does the right thing. Nope, it's waiting. I think think if I select that one, I can enable a train limit of 1. And then that should limit the number of trains going to that one. They can stack up on this one. What's going on there? Oh. Oh,
We should ideally upgrade them to orange over there.
We have a power problem. The reason it's going slow because we don't have any power.
Ah.
Alright, that seems to be done. I think. That should send trains over here when, yeah. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to build more solar fields. Because, yeah, problematic when you don't have power. That being said, we got plenty of space down here, so that's good. We can do that here. And it's out of the way, even. And I'm sure the original inhabitants of this planet won't mind us, you know, producing clean energy, you know? There we go. Oh, I think we just ran out of solar panels. Oh well. It'll sort itself out. There we go. Just a couple more batteries, too. Keep in mind, this is an active train line now. There will be real trains coming down this way that might murk you.
Yeah, I know.
Just making sure. Oh, apparently it's short by like 30 batteries. GG. Oh. Oh, it's not just out. Oh dear, we need more ports.
I rinsed the petroleum gas.
Oh. How
As in,
badly?
we are just barely keeping up with production.
I mean, okay, but is the rate at which you're using it ridiculous? Or, like, are you filling a chest with it, basically?
What did you say?
Are you filling a chest with it?
The chest is full. It's just backing up.
That's what I'm saying. Are you using it at a substantially higher than normal rate?
Yeah, but it takes like 120 solid fuel to make X amount of one, then it takes 15 of that to make the next set of fuel. It's just a vicious cycle.
Right, but I mean...
It will eventually back up, yes.
Okay.
How many living streams are? Seven. Seven is on train. We've got how many trains?
Well, we could crack more light oil. That is an option that we have right now. Oh, we can crack more heavy oil. We are overloaded on heavy oil somehow. Where's your factory? That's making the fuel, I mean?
It's literally tiny.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Because it crafts so quick, and it takes 120 solid fuel to craft them.
You know, you say it's gonna back up, but there's apparently 48 of them in that storage.
Yeah, they don't stack.
Ah.
That storage is full. If you look on the belt is backed up.
Okay. Well, you should, I suppose, replace the fuel stop with a chest of those, huh?
It's a question of managing it so that there's like only 2 or 3 per train.
I mean, I'm okay with it being full, because they're not gonna, like... I mean, it's the same either way when you do that. I'm just gonna remove the input, and then they'll run out of coal pretty quickly, I would bet. And then we can just, like, tell it to start replacing with the good stuff.
Let me replace the trains first, and then we'll do that. Or at least make the trains to replace.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now, they're just gonna burn the coal. It's not a big deal.
We're missing.
I need to go through and clean up my logistics at some point here. It's getting a bit dumb.
I cleaned mine out pretty recently.
Do I have a request for these? What the fuck? I do, apparently.
I have 1/3 of the train so far.
$854 megawatts from the solar panel so far. We are producing 1.2 gigawatts of power. Almost 1.3.
Nice.
Actually, I say that. That's what we're using. The Roboports are currently draining over half a gigawatt.
Oh my god.
Well, they have to recharge when they get back to us, right? Or when they get back
Yeah.
there from us. Poor batteries, though. Oh my god, 1.5 gigawatts. We have 21,000 construction bots.
Actually, thinking on it, probably should have done this over there. It saved so many resources.
And our batteries ran out. Our poor factory. Oh, and the sun's going down.
Oh dear.
Currently demanding 2.5 gigawatts of power. Producing at a quickly decreasing rate all the way down to probably about 139 megawatts.
Oh good lord.
Yeah. Like, the power's not gonna go out, but... Oof. Oh, good, the sun's coming back up. That being said, it is kind of neat to know that in a pinch we can push like 1.5 gigawatts of power.
Yeah.
Hey, we're almost green again on power. It's interesting. The amount of power you get through the day goes up right before it drops off the precipice. Hey, we're 999 megawatts, which is exactly as much as apparently we can produce without the batteries. That's actually kind of fun. Batteries are charging now. I'm sure they'd be charging faster if the road-ports weren't also drawing 300 megawatts, but you know, the road-ports on their own are drawing as much power as the solar or as the steam generators can generate outright. Also, I gotta say, I'm impressed. 21,000 bots, and the game stays at 60 ticks a second. I'm gonna have to make a factory for splitters and stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're set up.
Excellent. Just friggin' gone. Oh my god, the trip from the distant iron supply is over in like 2 seconds. It's so freaking fast.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yes. Oh damn, these things barely use fuel. Well, I say that.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of fuel in there, but like...
It's a huge amount of fuel in there.
Yeah. But I mean, like, they don't often need more fuel, for lack of a better description. Trains are just going slightly fast. Okay, so I need to shore up our petroleum production here. Right now, we are cracking light oil into petroleum at a fairly respectable speed, but it could be faster. We're also producing more light oil than we currently need, and not keeping up with heavy oil just outright, which is probably influenced by having too much light oil. So first things first, I need to set up more cracking.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. There's too many pipes going across the desert. The state of this! Trying to think of what needs to be connected where. So it is water on the inside, light oil on the outside. Water on the inside. This irritates me because that is not a different liquid. It's very explicitly water and air. Also, there's nothing in it. Oh, but that's... oh. That's I connected the wrong spot. That's why. That will be the wrong. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Hopefully that's enough water. It's a very small amount of it going to, like, an acid factory, so should be fine. There we go. I just need to figure out how to get that back over to here. That seems like the way to go. Alright. Alright, we are burning through the light oil now. That's what I want to see. Now, how's the heavy oil doing? Still basically full. Okay, so we're going to need more refinement on that, but... I think I get away with that. Awesome. Pipe, but that's fine. I can fix that. Oh, and the chemical. Neon, say. Just have a bunch of those, and then we're gonna need just a bunch of pipe that I can't find. Excuse me, you do actually have that. Why are you not working? Oh, because they're backward. Why are they backward that way? What? Oh, because I did it backward. Good job, me. Oil goes in the close pipe. Far pipe. Oil goes in the far pipe. Oops. Didn't mean quite to remove that much water. There we go. Probably can't take it in from either side, but oh well. All right, we are pushing a lot more of everything at this point. I doubled petroleum production, well, tripled petroleum production, and doubled light oil production.
Nice.
Which should help with the heavy oil, which it has. Petroleum gas still running low, but that's kind of expected considering that you're rinsing it. But those things are running relatively quicker now. That being said, I'm going to move this to, like, there. And I'm going to connect it using only one pipe. And I'm going to put a pump on it. And then I'm going to put a limiter on it. Assuming I can find the cables. There they are. If petroleum gas is larger than 1,000, okay, 1,000 might be a bit low. If it's larger than 10,000, that should give it some time to actually build up. So we're not, you know, out of plastic and stuff. Because there should be plenty of fuel for the trains by now, so. Right?
Good.
Yeah, there's enough. But yeah, no, it's more or less going to sit there and only do the... It's only going to do it if there's excess. Which may hurt us if we run out, but... We shouldn't? Question mark? I just don't want us, like, running with no petroleum, basically, because that means we run out of plastic, and it means we run out of sulfur. And that was happening. The chests were empty, and the belts were emptying out.
I made myself some chili.
Ooh, kind chili.
Canned.
Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, literally tinned chili.
Yeah, no, I have some of that. It'll fill ya.
What brand?
I have no idea. It just is.
No, if I'm getting tinned chili, I'll pick up a very specific brand.
I don't blame you for that, honestly.
And it's easy to mix. I just put it in a bowl, put it in the microwave, and then I'm done.
Yeah. Alright, I just set this up so it's going to be upgrading all the speed module tier 2s to tier 3s.
Nice.
Of which we have a lot. At least we're getting enough copper to the end of the belt and stuff now. I wonder why this side... I get it. Okay. I just vastly reduced the number of bots that are having to fly around the factory, so that should hopefully help with the power thing. I don't need 1,000 iron on me anymore. 100 will be fine. Huh. That's a funny frame rate bug. Well, frame rate bug. Frame rate in it looks weird. It looks like the blue circuits here are not moving.
Yeah.
That just set it up that way so we have them available. Plus the machines can still use them. And we get more as they're produced, which is very nice. Of course, you know, we're still struggling to produce enough, but, you know.
What's getting there?
Yeah. I mean, part of the problem is the green just does not make it past.
No, and it's got 2 belts.
Yeah.
2 factories making green.
It may be worth making a 3rd green circuit factory just to feed the tier 1 things there. Although that being said...
Boy, upgrade the belt to green, not orange.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, at the moment, there's also 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 500 speed module tier 2s queued to be upgraded, so.
Just a bit there. I didn't realise I've just sat and eaten a whole tin of chili.
I see
I
no
regret
problem.
nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you regret nothing of that. It's like,
I
how
enjoyed
could
every
you?
last bite of that.
Exactly.
I've got another tin downstairs in the cupboard, and it's spicy.
Oh yeah,
Looking forward to that.
I would too. Shit's good. So I just set up a bit of a speed upgrade here. In the form of a Beacon Mark II with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 tier 3 upgrades.
Where did you fuck up?
What?
Where did you fuck up?
I didn't fuck up anything.
Then why is there iron ore on the belt?
What? Where? Oh, fuck. What? Why? Oh,
Why did you fuck up?
I know what happened there. I did fuck up. I thought I was putting the iron ore in my trash slots for the boss to take. I was not. So this machine is currently running at each of these is using 3.39 megawatts of power, or 805%, and running at 575% of normal speed. And I'm pretty sure you cannot stack them. I'm pretty sure yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense to change the modules that's within the machines themselves into efficiency?
Possibly, but I'm not that worried about the power for these. Like, yes, they're using a lot. They're not using that much. They're using 12.5 kilowatts. Sorry, no. Never mind. They're using 3.39 megawatts each. But there's only 4 of them actually using that, so.
Just look at the speed.
Yee. So how do you like green circuits? It's actually not going to change anything because it's not the, it's not that that's causing the backup. Although now it will be. I am now I just need to fix the underground belt. Plural. That's better. See, that fixed the problem. It's still ridiculous, but it did fix it. Alright, so next order of business, the copper belt is not keeping up. And for that, I am not handcrafting all those friggin' furnaces again. I am automating it this time. So I need speed module tier 2s and electric furnace 1s, or 2s. Efficiency, there's a whole factory. You know what? No. I'm gonna copy the one that's there and just do that again. Just use the old furnaces, because we've got a lot of those in spare now. I mean, I might hybridize it, I might upgrade it to using chests, but... Hybridize? Modernize. We got new techniques around these parts. Well, that was close. Alright. I mean, since I'm doing this already, I might as well upgrade all of the existing ones as well. Rip them out when I do the upgrade, because these should be just a drop-in upgrade. It's not using anything new, so it should be rip out and replace. Super quick and easy. I'm going to disconnect the incoming copper and let it finish processing what it has. Which reminds me, I want a provider, a requester chest. Which I want there. I want 2 of these guys. Actually, no, that's not where I want that. I need it over here at the train station. Requester chest. And then I want 2 of these boils. And I want you to just request all the random iron ore that's ended up in the system over time, just to get it out of the system. Because there's a lot of it, I'm sure. How many is available? Ah, 10,000, yeah. Well, that'll be good. That'll just make sure that whenever we're like doing shit, it doesn't end up where we don't want it, basically. Damn, they're fast. Wow, of all things to run out of, I think we've run out of the stack inserters. Oh no.
Really?
Oh no. Okay, no, we do. And also, I'm not knowing of the game. The smell of the air coming in my window just dramatically changed, and now I'm desperately sad. Because it smells like snow!
Oh dear.
It smells like snow!
Good sad or bad sad?
The kind of I don't want to go shoveling snow feeling. Like, the depression because of it feeling. Like, oh my
It's
god.
shoveling season.
It's shoveling season! It's not okay. I'm giggling, but also crying. Also, I feel like this design that I've just set up here makes way more sense than what I did with the iron.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted that to go the other way. Plus, this has lots of room to expand. I have no idea if the belt is going to be, even at orange tier, able to handle this, but we're going to have to upgrade it all the way back to the chests. Luckily, that's really not that far to go. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm pretty sure you can make a destruction planner that only deletes specific things. Yes, okay. I want to only get rid of blue belts, blue undergrounds. Let's go. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna set up the same thing over here. The requester chest. Well, off by one. There we go. And then I'm gonna need a pair of them guys, and you request copper ore maximum belt. Of which there is apparently 10,000 in storage, which is fine. For the record, we only need we only need 4 belts of it over there at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I say that. I designed it for 4, but I may need to, like, halfway through upgrade that. We'll see.
I shall leave it for now.
Alright. Thank you for your assistance. I very much appreciate it. Like, I can't state it enough.
Jesus.
What? The amount
A
of copper
train
being...
going past.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Wow, I could go even further with this if I really wanted to. It is totally fine. Oh my god, it could go so much further. Holy shit. Why did I do this with the iron? This is so much better. Fuck, I'm gonna have to renovate the iron now.
Why not just copy paste this, but do it for iron?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have to do it with the new furnaces because I kind of want to use those. But yeah, no. Although I say that, I mean, there's no reason to. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what am I doing? It'd be way more efficient to make the source belts go underground than all these. It only takes 4 of them. In the same vein, why are we going underground like 8 times to avoid putting down 1 underground belt for this part?
No clue.
It's not quite 4 full belts of copper, but certainly more than was there. I can add another one if I want, so that's fine. Yeah, have you made a target of shame?
No. See, it's not there.
Ah, yes, all cleaned up. Mm-hmm. The speed with
Why
which
have
this
I got
thing's
all
empty.
of them?
Goddamn.
It's-
What?
Don't want that.
Yeah.
Don't want
Yeah,
that.
I feel like I could have done way better with the iron. I'm gonna leave it be for now until it's time to upgrade it again because, frankly, I don't need to. But well, that's a weird, that's an interesting visual look there at the entrance of the copper. You know what? Fuck it. Now it's off by 1. I messed up and didn't copy the arms. Okay. I might as well get 4 belts out of it, right?
Yep.
And those are backward as well. How am I messing this up? I don't know. You know, let's just copy that one. That one works. We know it works. Why is it acting like I can't paste that there? Can I build on water? What? Oh my god, there's a single solitary square of water.
Oh my god.
Where's the freaking landfill? I know I have some. There it is. There was an actual single solitary square.
Wow.
That was impressively just unlikely. Oh, you know what? Let's find out.
Gonna expand the belt, see if it can manage 2 rows.
Well, it's only half a row, really, but yes.
Even so.
Yeah.
I was literally less than... Jesus Christ, why am I stuck so close to the track?
I don't know.
Like, look how close I'm stood at the moment.
I mean, that's a bit dangerous, yeah.
If I was any closer, I would be smushed.
Oh yeah, you would be splat. There's no doubt about that. You would be a splatter on the windshield of justice, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why justice, but justice.
For Excelsior!
Exactly. Yeah, I have to redo these belts, but that's fine. Because I'm gonna just take it a little bit more overboard. Oh, I think that was the last of those furnaces. Luckily, we can make those just by the hundreds easily. They're easy. Jesus Christ, there's still enough on the belt to make it to the end of that. It goes through 3 loops. Oh, that's the wrong belt. Oh, I forgot that one. Oops.
Oh, I also ordered myself a coffee machine today.
Oh, nice. What kind of coffee machine?
Um, let me pull it up. What brand do I?
What brand did I buy today? My eyes, my special eyes. What?
Asimo.
Never heard of him? Oh, hang on. Maybe I have heard of him. Tassimo. Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah. Yeah, I bought. At the moment, it's basically their Black Friday sale at the moment.
Okay.
So I bought myself the My Way Drinks Variety Bundle 2 in black.
Okay.
It normally retails for. Yeah, it normally retails for 352.30 Canadian.
Not bad. That's an expensive machine. Take care of it.
I paid 151.
Still not bad. Take care of it.
That sort of deal you can't exactly pass up, especially
No.
when you drink the amount of coffee I do.
Especially if you want good coffee. Which,
Not just that, it's
People
also
underestimate.
a machine plus a metric ton of coffee for it.
yeah. Oh, wait, it comes with coffee? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a bundle. With it, I get Costa Americano, Costa Latte, Costa Caramel Latte, Bailey's Latte Macchiato, Kenko Mochas, Chai Lattes, Laura XL Classic, which is just a large black, Kenko Flat White, Jacob's Latte Macchiato Vanilla, Jacob's Latte Macchiato Caramel, Jacob's Cafe Creamer Intenso, and Laura Espresso Splendente. I get all of that with the coffee machine for 150 Canadian.
Not bad.
The coffee machine on its own on a decent sale will retail for 150 Canadian.
Mm-hmm. That's a good deal, honestly. Like, cause like that coffee isn't cheap, and coffee machines are typically not cheap.
Granted, it's the third Tassimo machine I bought this month.
Why are you buying so many coffee machines?
My mum wanted one, so I bought one for her. My mate wanted one, so I bought one for him.
Ah,
And then I wanted one for in my room, so I bought myself an even better one.
fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so it looks like the answer is on a cold start, it can get the thing going, but this is at the limit for length of belt with this bigger belt. In case you were curious.
Cool. And all the loaders are now orange.
Excellent. And we have, I was about to say coffee for days. We've got copper for days. You know what I'm gonna do?
We really need to do this to iron.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
It's
Unironically,
so much better.
yeah.
Interest.
Although I do like the new smelters, that's the thing. But this is so much cleaner. How do you want to do this? How do you want to like make this work?
Let me have a look at your screen to see what you're looking at.
Well, I'm thinking like how do you want to like transition the steel over or the iron over? I mean, first things first, I'm going to disconnect the iron input so that it stops refilling the machines.
I reckon we remove the top one.
Right.
And we just build down. Do what we did there, but down. We've got room to.
Yeah, there is. We can do quite a number of rows. Do we want to use the new furnaces? Because we do have them.
Would be nice because it then increases just.
Okay. Well, we have to do something with the excessive amount of iron that we have stored up now. In fairness, it's gonna get used up pretty quick, but still. We gotta wait for the whole thing to empty out, otherwise we're gonna just have so much iron to deal with.
Let's see how far. Okay. That's a bit of a gap.
Hmm?
I made one set of the ultimate underground belts just to see how far they'd stretch.
Okay, and?
Come have a look. It's literally right next to the copper mine.
I'm at the
farm.
other end of the base, but I will be there momentarily.
Oh, just have a look on your map.
That's a fair point, but still, hang on.
Yep.
I'm doing dumb stuff to make more belt more quicker. There we go. All right. Where are you? Oh, apparently we're still short 2 furnaces. Where are you? Where are you?
Literally right next to the furnaces.
There you are. Okay.
The one on the so you see there's two things. The one on the left is the orange, and the one on the one on the right is the highest tier.
That is longer than the friggin' smeltery sections.
Yeah.
That is intense.
Thing is, they cost a small fortune to make.
They would, yes. But, I mean, ultimately, we can automate that, and after we fix the iron again, that's whatever, really. I mean, it's iron and copper for now are done. They're solved, and we can use that directly to just make better belts so we can upgrade again, and then we'll just never have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, to make one white belt, it's a blue belt, 1,000 iron, 987 copper, 320 plastic, and 35 blue circuits.
Yeah. Okay, I'm watching the copper factory right now, the copper smeltery. That last line on the side there, can you, like, I don't know, pull something off of, like, one of the belts that isn't fully utilized and just feed that? Because it's not gonna catch up, I don't think.
That one's pulling 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, the one that goes up the other side, that one's barely moving. If you just put a splitter on that and bring it over and just pop it up, that'll do it just fine.
Why not? Maybe that'd be why.
Hmm? Oh yeah, you know what? That's way easier to do it that way. Because you can just reverse the belt and away you go.
There you go.
I meant just directly send it down the last one, because that one was fine.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that then.
Because at that point, because the belt on the far right, the one that you just hooked up, it's completely underutilized. It only has furnaces on one side, so this brings it in line with a couple of the other ones in terms of usage.
Why are you stopped? Because you just outright cannot utilize.
This much copper?
Yeah, no, we have so much copper going in the belt, the furnaces can't keep up.
Oh, I know. If we were using the other furnaces, it would actually probably be able to keep up. But those things are so dumb expensive. They need red circuits is the big problem. And there's no... We could make them very easily in mass if we had red circuits being made at all, because there it doesn't seem to be any getting stored anywhere. Like, they are being manufactured, but they're not being, stored. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we need to make, like, a dedicated red circuit factory. That's what we need. Put it on the belt!
Why have we got a huge excess of reds over here?
Oh, just that because that's not being used. It's primarily used to make the splitters. Once I fire up a upgrade factory for the splitters, that's gonna get used, but it's still barely gonna be enough.
Yeah.
That being said, check out this right here. Oh boy, I made this factory go slightly faster.
Just a bit.
Yep. Although I need to upgrade one more part of it. Because this part, oh, actually, you know what? No, that part is actually being accelerated. Never mind, it reaches. Although not this part over here, but. Perfect. There we go. That should get lots and lots of those belts for us. Alright, so if we start the splitter there... How do we get... Okay, so... Advanced circuits and express splitters and gears. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, we do need an advanced circuit factory over here. So that's going to be step one. I'm also going to upgrade that.
I'm gonna kind of hard push to launch a rocket so we can just manufacture a ton of space sirens.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, this
'Cause
kind of
per-
assists to getting that
Per,
goal.
per satellite launch, it's 1,000. So
Damn. But yeah, as I said, this gets us closer to the goal either way, so.
yeah.
I wonder if I can steal some speed module ones over here. No, they're getting... Well, maybe. Yes. There we go. How do I always end up with random bits of iron in my inventory? Alright, so... For the red circuit factory, we need, like... half a belt of... Well... Half a belt of green circuits, half a belt of... plastic. Actually, that means we only technically need one of these right now. Queuing things up, I see. And then it's, what, just copper coil? Yes, lots and lots of copper coil. Actually, yeah, that means I actually did need that second factory. Well, the good news is, with the amount of copper that comes over, I can just do a splitter. Well, that wasn't going to work anyway, because that needed to go into a green circuit factory first. Thoughts. just built that green circuit factory backward. Woe unto me. And that'll be iron there. Thank God I'm making upgraded splitters, hey? I'm tired of making them by hand. Next thing on the to-do list is probably assembling machine 3s. You're requesting red circuits, aren't you? I get the distinct feeling you're getting tired. Idiom? Or you're very concentrating. One of the two.
Oh, sorry. My mic was muted.
Ah. That'll do it. How long? Because you haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, no, it's been muted for a hot minute.
Have you said anything important in that time that I should know?
No.
Okay. Alright, there's the green circuits feeding into the red circuits. So now we have green... Well, at least I have red circuits. I don't know what green ones, but I got red. Not making enough plastic anymore. It's all going into circuits, go figure. Oh well. I'll deal with that when we get to there. Now I needed all of this to make that, which takes an express splitter and 20. Okay, so iron again. The irony of it taking iron is entirely lost on me. There is no irony. He lied through his teeth, not wanting to admit it. Painful part is this still doesn't manage to even make like a full belt. It's just a really bad factory in terms of production speeds. I mean, it makes a lot of red circuits, don't get me wrong, but it's bad. Might help if that part was actually built, perhaps. I was wondering why it looked weird. Huh. Now I know. Ah, well, remember when I said I'd deal with running out of plastic when we ran out of plastic? Also, if you're
Yeah.
talking, you're muted. Okay. Well, we just run out of plastic. Again. Well, really, finally. Luckily, it's not a hard factory to replicate, it's just irritating. It's just petroleum and coal. Alright, let's bring some coal over, shall we? There we go, there's coal. Now I just need to bring over, I believe, light oil? No, petroleum gas, perfect, that's right here. one of these guys. Love it when it doesn't work right. There we go. There we go.
I did a thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's very small, but it worked.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So what do you do?
We currently have 84 ultimate transport belt.
Damn. That's a reasonable number, but not insane yet.
For the time being, because everything else is limited, I've limited it to a single stack
Okay.
for the time being.
Yeah. Anyway, I've at least somewhat fixed our plastic issue by tripling the amount of plastic we're making. Damn. With the amount of gears you're gonna be pulling out of the network, you should probably build like a dedicated gear factory. It just actually just is made to make gears. Although credit where credit's due, that's a very compact setup.
Oh yeah, and it worked.
Biggest issue these guys are having is just getting the freaking gears.
Red belt. Not red belt, red circuits. Rocket control unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel. God knows how many times we have to do that.
Many.
Too many.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of 235. Not a lot. This is literally just putting red circuits into the network. Anyway, I was making the green splitter boys, so I'm gonna need an iron gear wheel factory, which is why I made this. Right, okay. It's hard to tell which direction the orange ones are pointed. Alright, I'm going to do two things here. One, I'm going to set up six of these, so that never again will we run out of gear wheels. Hopefully. I heard you like gears.
Nah.
No?
I love
Oh my
them.
god, you made a... I didn't realize you'd made a silo.
Yeah, I wanted to see what it took.
Well, apparently not much.
No, but the question is, how many times do we have to do it? Because there's another progress bar at the bottom.
I think you literally just put it in, and it goes. Well, I say that. I think it uses a bunch of those to make rocket parts until eventually it's built a rocket. I don't know what the cargo's supposed to be.
We need 100 rocket parts
I'm sure we can make that happen.
to build a rocket. The cargo is the satellite, which is being researched now in the space science.
Okay. Well, either way, we're definitely a ways off from that, but we can beacon it. We've also got just a lot of spare gear wheels now. So request at leisure. I have a request for motors for some reason. And batteries. I really don't need either of those. Or sulfur for that matter. I don't need 500 bricks. 100 will do. Anyway, gear wheels, plus that, plus I need to make... Actually, that's everything I need to make the green ones. Okay, gears, advanced circuits, and splitters. Satellites. 100 oh god. Well, the accumulators and the solar panels are covered. Low density structures, maybe. Radar and processing units, maybe. Not the radar, but the processing units, maybe. Rocket fuel. I mean, that's up to you. Wait a second. Damn it, I brought the wrong belt over. I brought the iron instead of the gear wheels.
Oof.
Okay, I need to put a maximum limit on the number of blue belts that I can have in my inventory, because I do not need this many. I have like 100 at most. Alright, so I'm going to need an active, or I'm going to need a requester chest to request blue express splitters to the tune of 50, because why not? I don't need really more than that at any given time. And I'm going to need a couple of these guys. And I'm also going to need a provider chest. There we go. Now to upgrade those to the extreme ones, I need processing units and more gear wheels. Gear wheels, I think, are covered for the most part. I do need to work out, and that's just red and, yeah, those are just made from the red and the blues, aren't they? Yes. And sulfuric acid, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. One of those there, one of those there. One of those there. Make that straight. I suppose also one of those there. Make that straight. There we go. And then I just need to bring the iron over. I'll just split it again because honestly, there's enough supply here. Need some underground D-boys. Need another splitter boy. So there's that. And then I can just duck that one out there. And then I can make a blue circuit factory. And you are going to make the blue chippy boys. As are all of you. I see you over there being curious.
There you go.
What?
No, it's an even bow.
Oh, thank you. Can you relocate your rocket silo, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just bear with me on relocating that chest.
Fair enough on that one, yeah.
Let me shove it somewhere over here in the desert. It can live there.
I mean, that's where the United States put him. So.
No.
Like, unironically. Just out in the desert. Nevada, mostly, I think. I know that's where they launched most of the nukes anyway. Well, I'll say launched, I mean detonated.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's plenty far out there. Perfect. Now, I know there's some acid around here, right? I'm gonna nick that acid. Nick that acid.
That's lubricant. There.
Here it is. I have found some acid with which to nick.
Yeah, that's only being used for uranium.
Yeah. And it uses very little.
Which is completely backed up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, beyond that, it actually just uses such a small amount even when it's being used. It could have been a single machine, to be perfectly honest. I've run out of underground pipes. I am no longer out of underground pipes. Oh, I forgot to add an output. No wonder they stopped.
Output normally helps.
Yeah. I was like, why are they not doing anything? Oh. Wait, why is there no iron? What? Where'd all the iron go? There's actually just... Oh. Remember when we were talking about doing that upgrade to the iron and we had to wait for it to empty?
It emptied, didn't it?
Yes. It took so long that we forgot. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting that. Well, yeah, that happened just now.
Yeah, I think we need to reorganize this down.
I agree. I'm gonna quickly design a new layout thing for it that is a little bit less. Well, actually, you know what? No, I don't even need to. The one
No,
we
it's
have,
it's the exact same layout. Just gotta
stack it properly.
clean it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say we're gonna move all these ones down a little bit to make the belt situation up there a bit clean. Well, do we need to? No, we don't. We can just copy and paste. The one up here, though, what? I suppose I should get rid of this one, huh? Yeah.
Where are you? Yeah.
And what that'll let me do is select all of these. I need landfill. Got a little bit, but I need more than that. Like 500, please. There we go. I no longer need landfill. Go away. Cannot build on water. Where's... Oh, god damn it. So to say, where is this water? But it's right here. It's this 1 pixel.
I'm currently just gonna replace the blue belt.
Make an upgrade planner and just tell it to replace blue belt with the other belt. It'll just do it for you. Alright, so we're short.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so get an upgrade planner out of your hotbar, and then put it in your inventory anywhere, right?
That makes no sense.
What?
See, You have to... I had no clue I could do that.
Yep. You can do it with destruction planners.
Everything that I've upgraded, I have done manually by hand.
Yeah, and then, yeah, once you put it in your inventory, you can right-click on it, and you can specify exactly what you want upgraded.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that hurts, don't it? I'm sorry.
I want it from blue to orange.
And he's just selecting it.
And we go like that.
Yep. And have the bots that get busy. But yeah, you can do that with the destruction, you can do that with the upgrade, all of them. Just, it's, yeah. Alright, so do we want to, like, lop off the bottom section I just added because there's not enough furnaces for it, or?
I don't know.
Because that basically means we'd have to handcraft 185 furnaces. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna get rid of them. I will happily handcraft 3 of them. Or at least I would have had enough copper. Alright, so we need to set up the inputs and outputs of all these chests. So there's at least 2 of them done. You know, one thing you could do is you could put a chest across the front of this and have all of the iron be put into that chest and then export onto those belts.
Nah, I'm just thinking, so I'm lining shit up more than anything else.
Okay.
One, you go there.
Just a heads up, I'm probably going to head off after this. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
getting
no, that's
late.
fine.
I don't want you, or 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 you. Very good. There's a lot of belt that we can replace and fix now, to be honest. What are you thinking?
I need no. No, there's that.
Because I feel like you have a plan.
And,
I don't know what it is, but I know it feels like you have one.
I'm just using blue for now because that's what I've got access to.
Yeah. I get the feeling this is going to be a continuing trend. It occurs to me you're going to want something higher than that. You're going to want, like, two of these. To bind those two together. Because you're going to need a second chest. I'm making a pair of Extreme Express mini loaders.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There we go. If I may recommend, why are you making the outputs duck when it would be a lot cheaper to make the inputs duck?
I don't know. In all fairness, it's cutting across a lot as well.
Yeah, I know it is.
So, in a way, yes. In another way, no. Remove you and you.
That momentary heart attack when there was just no iron. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah,
what's happened?
your current-
Something's gone horrendously wrong.
You don't know.
Is there anything here you would like my help with?
Current moment in time, not that I can think of.
Anything you want crafted?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
I hope that 360 items a second is enough. I mean, that's only 2 belts worth. Well, I guess we'll find out one way or another, won't we? Keep in mind that thing that I showed you about the upgrade planner works with the destruction planner too. So you can tell it only destroy belts.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I'm not too fussed about that though.
Okay, just making sure, because highly manual what you're doing right now. Our power usage is actually, like, pretty low compared to what it could be. And what it often is. You know what? I am going to relocate these. Allow me to handle this, because I've got an idea for how to make this balance a little bit better. Alright. Also, you may be muted again? I don't know.
Thought it was there, and then it went.
What?
You heard me.
You thought it was there, and then it went.
The thought was there, but then it went.
Oh. Well,
Because you just said, I don't know, randomly.
there. I didn't mean to connect that for a half second there, but at least we know it works. Is that all working? Is this ready to run? I'm ready to find out. And it's here.
Good God, we are burning through iron like nobody's fucking business.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we've got what, seven belts worth of iron going through. We're also actually filling the chest because we're not smelting as fast as we're taking, which means that we could actually just continue to extend the smeltery by a significant margin. Oh no.
We're currently producing anywhere between 34 and 36,000 a minute.
Yep. We've got a traffic jam though.
Oh dear. Traffic jam where?
Popper. As soon as it's full, I suspect it'll take off, but until then, traffic jam. Oh, and there's another one waiting. I guess we kind of increased our copper usage, huh? Yep, there they go. And it's clear. Damn, they fill fast. Oh, well, that one didn't get finished. That might help. You know, that hurts that you just did that, because I was trying to send some down to the iron factory that is missing 4 on one of the cars, so it actually just doesn't have... Like, one of them just... It's very, very slow.
Iron factory.
Iron mine?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, good. They're jammed up here again. I mean, they're not crashing. That's a good thing. But,
It's horribly signaled, though.
well, only kind of?
Well, that happened.
Did you crash? You did. You know what?
No.
You did. There's an exploded train right there.
Delete that signal. I won't.
There's not enough room for another train to be parked there, though. That's the thing.
That's better. Literally
Uh,
remove 2 signals and it fixes it.
Does it, though?
Yeah.
Also, you've got one signal freaking out in the middle there.
But, you go automatically. Back on.
So, about the exploded train, do we know what train it was?
No.
Oh, so it's still traffic jammed.
Difference being they can still go up.
That's
Now.
that's true.
It's not traffic jam 2-way.
Yeah. Something tells me we need to do something about this. Because we only have 2 copper trains, and they're both sitting here.
It wasn't a copper train, it wasn't uranium. We've got 3 iron trains.
Shouldn't there be 4?
It was an iron train.
Alright. Well, now we know. What could we do to make this better? I mean, honestly, the answer is more, like, enough room to park 2 trains. But... also, faster copper production would be nice too, but we're not going to handle that very easily. That's like another day thing. Do what we did with the steel. Or steel. Iron. Because, yeah, we're definitely not mining it nearly as quickly as we're smelting it. On the plus side, it is actually backed up. So that will change really quickly at this point because it'll be backed up and won't be demanding nearly as much.
Let's set the train up and set it off.
You set up a train to go to iron, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a fast train.
It is. There you go.
Yep. See, now because of your changes to the signaling, the trains can't pass when there's a train in that station.
Yeah, but at the same time, the way you had it signaled, it caused trains to not be able to pass if there was two.
They still can't.
I want that one.
You need a signal right here, where I'm standing.
You don't want one there, you need one there.
Where?
But then that starts freaking out, so why does that do that?
You see the lines on the tracks?
Yeah.
Those are the sections. If there's a train in the yellow, another train will not go in the yellow. And in my case, they're on yellow. Which means you have to separate the station from the main tracks. Otherwise, any train in that station or that loop cannot proceed. The problem isn't that the signals were bad. It's that there was a train parked in the middle of the corner. Now, what I have just done is I've configured it so that this station will only allow one train at a time. Which means that the other train is standing at the copper ore request and not coming this way and not causing a traffic jam. It's empty, but it's not moving yet, because the destination's full. Which means it won't be in the way. Also means we desperately need to fix copper, but... I'm going to call that a tomorrow thing.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. On the plus side, that won't be horrendous to fix, so... It's literally just go make another mine, which, as we've shown today, is apparently relatively easy as things go. Man, it smells like snow. I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make chicken.
Okay.
Have a good night, everyone.